Hello all, hello everybody, hello. Hopefully my voice is coming in nice and clear. Hello everybody. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. I know definitely I am. I couldn't wait such a long time to actually play this game. I got the key from the developers, let's say Thursday or something similar to it, and I literally made an entire time for this Sunday to actually play the game, you know? Crazy, actually crazy. Alright, yo, what's up, Lana? Why the sad face, yo? Hello. Let's actually start the stream immediately, as they say, yo. The game itself also has a fantastic music as well. So let's place it like that. What's up, Lana? I hope you're doing well. I know you probably wanted the co-op to play the Spire. Now that I remember, but I really want to play this game, okay? I really want to play this game. Let me just check if the stream is good. The stream looks completely fine. This is also fine. I'm also streaming on Steam as well at the same time. Hopefully that will also go well. We're doing so many things at the same time, but it seems that it's working, you know? Lana asks, did you check the Road to Vostok? It works fine. Actually, I haven't yet. I plan on doing at least an entire week of Road to Vostok, coming April 1st, or maybe a little bit before, maybe even 2 weeks of only Road to Vostok to get in the shape of the game again, you know? We'll not do the 100% challenge without dying and stuff like that. That's just craziness that I invented for myself. But yeah, I will test it just a second, chat. I have to ban a bot, okay? I must ban chat. I must ban my own bot, okay? It happens. So yeah, Lana, somewhere, let's say 1st of April, something like that, will actually stream the game every day, maybe a bit earlier. Anyway, let's start the game. I believe I have everything on, everything seems fine. Let's go. How are you, Lana? I saw you actually play yesterday. Lana says, alright, if you have the 5 minutes of free time, see if it loads up normally, because the dev is collecting the crashes. Data problems now, if you want to check that stuff. Sure. After the stream, let me write a reminder on my phone. Download RTV demo today, so it actually shows up. Okay, see how easy we come to a conclusion. Anyway, it seems like the progress from the demo for the game actually saved. I mean, I guess the save actually saved, which is kind of amazing. Though in the demo we had the Rogue unlocked, I believe, for testing. For the Act 1 testing, we have only the Warrior, which is quite fine, you know, for the game. Have you, Lana, have you tried the demo for the game? Or for the Vostok? How's the game doing, you know? Is it good? Do you enjoy it? Anyway, when it comes to... Let me check. Yeah, even the Steam one is good. Good. Lana says, yeah, it works fine for me. Good, fantastic. Do you have an AMD or NVIDIA card. Anyway, let's same. Okay, I also have NVIDIA. Okay, good. I feel safe then, yeah. All right, let's begin. So we have actually played the demo for this game. This game is, of course, the Trials of. Let me place it here. The Trials of Valor. We have actually played the demo of the game during the Steam Next Fest, where we actually checked out several other games, including this one. And it's a completely unique game. I'll probably also make a video on the game. The game is a completely unique one because it's a roguelike fighting game where you actually go through like a zone similarly to like Faster to Light or Slay the Spire. Essentially, you're choosing like locations on the map, like branches on the map where you want to move. You'll see. Yet, what you're actually doing, you're fighting. Like it's an actual fighting game with many classes. It seems 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 classes for now. Crazy stuff. Anyway, let's actually go straight into the game and see what we can do. The first hero is the warrior. We do get a item which is called the Brace of Speed, where if we actually block, I call it a parry, though it's a perfect block. If we actually time our block correctly, we'll get attack speed, which actually stacks up to 10 times. It's actually really powerful. We'll be using that as much as possible, and as we level up, we'll be able to buy and use like holy spells, almost like here it says Templar, yeah, kind of like a paladin of sorts. You'll see, it's actually really good. Wait, hold on. Let's do the essential level 1. So in the demo we did the essential level 0, and it was quite nice. Also, we did only Act 1 of the game. There are 3 acts, I believe. It's a really good game. Anyway, let's continue. I'm not sure what the Jeff's drink is, but let's take one with nature. We'll be able to rest, or I guess to meditate at the rest sites, increasing our stats, always nice. Pay to win, always nice. I haven't actually used it a lot in the demo, though when we want to use it, it's going to be quite nice. And again, I'm not sure what the generosity is, though I do like the thorns. Each stack of thorns deals 1 damage upon successfully blocking attack. We'll be blocking attacks quite often, chat, so maybe that's nice. I do want to see what's the Jeff's drink. So anyway, let's start. I can't wait to show you the game, chat. It's a really good game. So as you can see, again, it's a map where you can choose where you want to go. This entire place is the first act, and of course the first act, as we go all the way, as we go all the way to the castle, this is the boss of the first act, by the way. Crazy stuff. I really enjoyed the game in the demo, so I believe we'll have a lot of fun here as well. This is our starting gear. You can see that it's kind of like an RPG. You get weapons and gear and armor sets and damage ups and speed ups and potions and an insane amount of various other things, which is amazing. We of course have skills and abilities. This should be like this. I enjoy it like that, and I'll show you the game as we play. These are our items at the moment, which is the Brace of Speed, and the Pay to Win, the Rose, and the Jeff's Generosity, which is the potion, which grants 50 gold, damage, attack speed, mana, and lasts for 2 turns. So at some point we'll actually use it, probably quite a lot. I mean, at the end. So maybe when we're fighting an elite or something similar to that, but we'll see, of course. I'm not sure what yellow icon means for an elite. I believe it's a class. I do know that the sacks actually indicate a merchant, and the color of the background indicates a specific kind of a merchant. So this is a rogue merchant, this is a mage merchant, and if it's a red background, it should be a warrior merchant of some sorts. Anyway, last time we actually entered the town, like the castle here, and let's actually go around and try to do the boss fight here. I'm kind of excited for that. Let's go, chat. So
you finally made it.
Rogue Trader. So we actually went to a question mark.
Look what I found.
And we get a Rogue Trader. So specifically for the Rogue, it means that the trader will actually sell items, of course, that's useful for a rogue. So it probably means more dodging, more critical strike chance and stuff like that, you know? Interesting. Let me see. Strong. So this weapon, not only does it have increased attack speed, oh, it lowers the block energy. Okay, it makes sense. It has increased damage. Oh, so now we see the idea. So in Ascension 1, we saw that we can get negative modifiers, and this is it. Rusty, Catless, Clumsy, Templar Boots, and stuff like that. So now I understand what they actually mean with that. Anyway, we will not actually buy anything. Potion of coins. Why is this useful? Yeah, I'm not sure, chat. Anyway.
Thanks, friend.
No problem, yo. We'll actually try to find that next time. But now let's go for the first fight, chat. Are you excited? Okay. Of course, we can actually change our weapon, which is something that, of course, I haven't actually played the game enough, but it's something that we can actually do, and we'll use that to our advantage a bit later. Sharp nomad legs. We get the sharp prefix, increasing the critical strike chance, no problem. If we find other nomad leggings, we'll increase the base damage, the attack speed, the mana, which we don't have, max HP, and the evade point. That's fine. We'll take it and equip the nomad leggings. Let's actually go for the elite. I really want to fight the elite. Okay, Skeleton Brute, yo. Let's do this. As you can see, we are kinda incredibly powerful at the beginning of the game, especially we can actually parry. Because we can stagger the enemies and so on. As I mentioned, it's an actual fight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. It's an actual fighting game, chat. It's so good. And you can get stuff like items which actually heal your own block or lifesteal stuff. Like, it's crazy how good it is. We actually have found a cape. We don't have a cape. We increase our damage. We increase our attack speed by 20%. No, that's not attack speed. That's, yes, attack speed by 20%. That's crazy, chat. We get additional maximum HP and the movement speed. A godlike green cape, chat. That's kind of lucky. That's very lucky, by the way. And the next fight should be versus the elite. I will change. Oh wow, okay, relax. What? Unblockable. His attacks are unblockable. Okay, we have to learn which attacks are unblockable for him, okay? Already did so much damage to us, chat. That's unlovable. Okay. Oh, good. Yes! Okay, good. So as you can see, unblockable attacks are kinda incredibly tough to deal with. You actually took so much damage, Ed. I don't like that, but it is what it is. Wooden mallet, exploding cursor. It's a secondary weapon with additional, like this is so good. Every attack explodes on impact, causing a small amount of damage and moderate knockback. Like, that's crazy, chat. We'll of course take it. So instead of that mallet, we have a sword. I believe some skills later, you'll see right here, the abilities actually require you to have a hammer. I believe so. I'm not 100% sure, but at the moment we do have a sword for a secondary weapon, a two-handed sword. Enter a speeding state, damage enemies up to 4 times. This is an attack from the demo which I took, and it was really powerful. As soon as you stun the enemy, you can spin and do so much damage to the enemy. I believe we'll take that very soon. The crushing blow, of course, is also amazing. Deliver a heavy blow for heavy damage. If the target is at or below 50% health, deal 200% damage, base damage instead. Shield charge. Charge forward a medium distance and deal damage within the melee range. If the hit target is blocking, deal a heavy amount of stability damage and force end the target's block. Staggers most enemies. Like, stuff like this is so crazy. Like, that's also very powerful. Let's take the whirlwind. Since we have a new weapon, I will actually place it on the E slot, and we can select a new charm. This is amazing. Reducing the stun duration. That's actually important for stuff like bosses, or as you saw there, actually elites and stuff like that. We'll actually see. Gain 150 gold every time you visit the shop node. Oh, that's very powerful. Gain 50 guard when stunned. The guard prevents incoming damage and stability damage. Each point of guard absorbs 1 point of either damage or stability damage before being removed. Oh yeah, we can get guard actually, chat, if we time our secondary skill with the sword and board. I'm not sure how long the stun lasts actually. I believe it's 3 seconds. So that's... oh, here it is. 2.5 seconds. Let's take the hard hat, chat. Okay, and we got 94 gold, which is quite a lot if we actually went, if you actually find a Oh, and a healing place, chat. That's exactly where we go. But we'll also go to the other elite. The orb beckons. What secrets stirs inside? Stir inside. Touch the orb. Let's touch the orb. Okay, we can choose other charms. Add 1 evade point is always nice, chat. Gain 5% extra gold from all sources. Survivability wise, having 2 dodges is actually crazy on the warrior, by the way. The rogue, I believe, starts with dodges and or evades, and it actually becomes, oh no. Okay. 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 Since he actually learned the pattern of the boss of the elite, we took no damage, which is quite nice. Of course, he had maybe half of the HP of the actual elite, but still, that was quite nice of a fight. Increasing the attack speed on the warrior is always nice, because the more we hit, the more, of course, damage we do to the enemy, but most importantly, the more stability damage we do. So we'll actually stun them much more. Dexterity is always nice. If you get a little bit more attack speed, a little bit more max HP. How much attack speed do we have? 120. On Smite, gain mana. So this is very good if we are actually gonna become a Templar, and I believe later we actually will become a Templar. So for now, let's actually take this. I know it doesn't make sense, but over time I believe it will. Nomad chest of weakness. It's kind of interesting. It says -2 damage, but if we have the adventure set bonus here, it says 2 + 2 damage. So we'll get stability and maximum health using this. We actually won't gain or lose any damage, so we'll actually take it because we have two pieces of the nomad set. Okay, let's go. Heal definitely. What's up, man?
What is your bidding?
What's up, man? An enemy of the goblins is a friend of mine.
I will heal you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go. Now the path should be quite clear. We are incredibly now powerful, chat. Incredibly powerful. Silencing Bone Hammer. No. It does have more HP, but the mana regen isn't really that important because we will actually gain mana using Smite. But the attack speed is very important for us, chat. So I will not actually take that. Let's go to a question mark. Ooh, Whispering Well. The well hums with eerie whispers, promising forbidden powers. Yet to feel the weight of an unspoken price. Increasing the might, wisdom, or dexterity. But we gain a cursed charm. I don't want to touch that. Yo. Might is more damage, more HP, more stability, more armor, and more critical damage. That's nice. Dexterity is essentially what we want. We'll take the might. Might is right, you know. The no-seeing eye abilities no longer show text. What? What? Let's reroll. It's heavy. The curse of Zufloco. On the perfect block, take 2 damage. No. It's heavy. Reduces the movement speed. Oh my god. I think I have to take that. The movement speed one. Okay. Let's go, chat.
Your money or your life?
Your money or your life. Your call. What? A robber. You will give me
cute. You think you can win?
your money, man. Yes. Wow. Okay. Very interesting. He actually played very well. Oh, this is quite nice, chat. Cut Purse. He has a 5% chance to steal 5 gold every time an ability or a basic attack hits an enemy. Huh. Yet again, it's a nomad item, which means we have 3 of the set, which means we'll increase our attack speed by additional 10%. And everything else is quite nice. Charge. Charge was the target, staggering most enemies, interrupting their abilities. Holy Shield. It can be activated while stunned, removes stun when activated, clears all existing debuffs when activated, prevents debuffs while active, and grants invulnerability for 4 seconds. So kind of like a bubble for the paladin. Wow. Though we don't have enough mana for that. It wants 50 mana, we have only 15. You can see the red number there. But this uppercut delivers a quick attack that knocks back the target a great distance. Stuff like this is always useful for us, chat. And I believe we'll actually take that. I don't necessarily want to charge with my secondary attack, but something like this seems quite nice. Okay. Okay, now a fight against a boss, chat. Yeah. The evil Goran. What's up, man? He increased his armor. He has knockback immunity. Kind of fights like a boss from what's called Dark Souls. Artorias guy. I believe so. Man, he's brutal, chat. Oh, wow. No. He actually heals in that zone and I take damage. I'm scared, chat. Ooh, 16 damage, chat. Move, man. Oh, that's wild. Come here, man. We took so much damage, chat. So that's kind of like the first boss of it's like the bridge boss of the Act 1. Armor shield increases the armor, which is really good. Block energy is increased, which we always like to see. And thorns, chat, we get 2 thorns, which is really nice. Whenever we actually parry, the enemy gets 7 damage. Healing when we block, chat, that's really good. So let's see, Zwedgeling a bottle on that, consume this charm and heal. That's really good. Grants an invulnerability shield for 8 seconds after trigger. Like, that's crazy. Zwedgeling in a bottle. The Flocko strategy on perfect block, heal 2. Increases your movement speed by 1 unit per second. Grab a cup, relax, and enjoy your time here. Hell yeah. Amen to that, you know? I took a sip of coffee, yo. Let's do the Flocko strategy. Let's do it, yo. 230 gold, by the way. I can't wait to get to a shop. If we were kinda intelligent, we could have used the Jeff's drink there for that boss, but let's save it for the final boss of Act 1. The plus next to the elite symbol means that the elites are more difficult. Like it's a more difficult elite fight, essentially. Double elite fights. I do want to buy some new equipment, chat. But there's no warrior shop anywhere, which kinda... It is what it is. Is there another shop somewhere here, though? No, there's not. Oh, man. Okay, let's go towards the shop, chat. Let's go towards the shop. A hole in the stump. You find a stump with a hole in it. You sense a large reward if you can get past the rancid stench. Reach into the hole. 10% chance to receive a greater charm. Let's see. One more. Okay. We lost so much HP, but... Oh, a loot goblin. A goblin trader appears. His collection seems to include goblin weapons and armors and various knickknacks. There are 2 humans alongside and appear to be slaves. The translator, please have a look at his wares. He hates being ignored. Okay, he kinda happy that I'm looking at his wares. We do have so much gold though. When taking damage, do recall again a moderate amount of attack speed for a small period. That's really good. It reduces the cooldown between evades by 1 second. That's absolutely crazy. Before we buy that, let's look at the other things. Mana regeneration, goblin chest, angelic nomad hat. Angelic means increased damage and attack speed. That's crazy, and we'll get more mana. Oof, 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 oof. Blazing goblin metal shield. Blazing means when we evade, it triggers a fire explosion, burning and damaging all nearby enemies. Rusty bone axe. No, thank you. Sharper, okay. Helmet, mana generation scout hat. A scout hat is a part of the nomad set as well, which is interesting. Evading heals the owner for 5 health. That's really good. We might take that one since it's better. It also gives block energy and everything else. And I do like to heal. Because we took those, we'll also take the Fleetwood, so we actually can dodge more often. And we have 360 gold to spend. Okay. This is gonna be go instead of our sword at the moment. This is frenzied, so increased attack speed. Reduced block energy though, which isn't, but even more attack speed as well. And 4 thorns. Thorns is damage when we block to enemies. Straight sword of fire and ice. Increase the damage by 5, which is crazy. Additional 5% block energy, which is really nice. And a chance to apply fire or frost effect. Oof. That's really good, chat. That's really good, chat. I believe I'll take that. Oh my god, chat. That's so good. Let me think. Yeah. Let's take that one. It means that we can block a bit more, which is always nice. Okay, that was a fantastic shock, by the way. I went the left route because of the shop. Now we no longer have to go there. I do want to end up in the middle. So let's go to the right and do this, the fights here. I did want to heal there, but it is what it is. We'll maybe find another kill. The traveling blacksmith.
Make it quick.
What's up, man? We have almost no gold, so... Heals for 100 health when used. Chat, I believe we'll have to take that, chat. I would also like a shield, yes. Oh, look at this shield. This shield is crazy, by the way. Attack speed... Guess not so much armor, but that's fine. So much health, man. That's kind of nice. Let me take the potion, chat.
Farewell, my friend.
I believe we'll need something like that. Let me use it though. So every time we dodge, we heal it. Chat. So if you're amazing at blocking and dodging and stuff like that, we can heal a lot, for a lot. Some would say to full, chat. Good. Almost to full. That's quite nice, chat. That was very nice play by us. This is a nomad hat of strength. A little bit more damage. That's nice. HP and stability? Yeah, sure. It kind of look funny, but why not, you know? I do want to avoid the shop. Again, we don't have a lot of money. We do have money, but not a lot at the moment. just happened? Oh, it's a range attack of some sorts. Okay. Okay, we are actually playing so well at the moment, chat. Oh, they are on legs, but they're weak, chat. But they're so good. Like, I don't mind losing 1 damage and 3% crit. I don't really quit. We gain block energy, 10 of them, by the way. We get 6 HP, which is fine. And we get 3 stability. I believe we have to take those, chat. We lose also 25 mana. Yeah, I believe they're too good, chat, to pass up. Okay, Shield Bash. Strikes the target with your shield. Staggers most enemies, interrupting their abilities. That's really good. Shield Throw. Throw your shield. Staggers most. That's also amazing. I truly believe we'll need some kind of a range attack. Causes a fire explosion around you. Staggers most enemies. It wants a lot of mana. We don't want fire stuff. Let's throw our shield. Or shield bash. Shield bash, chat. We're gonna bash them shields, yo. Okay. We don't want to go right because we don't want to land in a shop. So let's go left. Let's open the treasure. A reward for a Valor. A charm. I forgot that 2 potions. So in Act 1 we'll probably not get many potions, but as we go in Acts, I believe we'll get many of them actually, chat. Fairy Dust. Greatly increases the chance to get legendary items. Or Book of Dexterity. Increases HP, attack speed, movement speed, and critical strike chance. And also it will help us in some of the events that we can take place, like skill checks. But let's greatly increase the chance to get legendary items. I do wish to see what that will do. A bleeding statue, bloody altar. You notice a bloody altar on a path. Someone whispers in your ear, "Give me what I need, I'll give you what you need." You turn around, but there is no one there. You notice a bloody dagger laying on the ground. What do? Sacrifice 20% of your current HP. That's a lot of HP, chat. Was that 60%? 60 HP? I don't even know. A lot. You gain 2 refresh points. Refresh points are used like in the shop or in ability selection screens or charm selection screens to re-roll, I believe, the skills or the selection essentially. Okay, let's go further. No! Actually, chat, I wanna wait for my I feel so silly now, chat. I feel so silly. Okay. Did you just see that? Okay, so if we throw our shield at the specific, what's called a specific distance away, it will actually stay in place and deal damage several times to the enemy. That's so amazing. That skill is so good, and I'm so nice that we actually found that. Wow, this is a nice cape. Look, of delay, the black cape of delay. It means that the cooldowns of our items will actually take longer to. We won't take any of these, chat. It's not for us. Now we do have a choice, chat. Do we go for the elites? Remember, the elites can get us stronger items. We do have a heal right afterwards, you know, so... Last 2 turns. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. We might get a charm which is useful or something, you know? Okay. They're so strong at the moment, Chad. Good. No. Oh my god, chat. I hate this guy, by the way. I remember this guy from the demo, chat. I didn't know that he was here. He's so powerful. By the way, he's incredibly strong. Okay, let's take off the Nomad West that we have right now, and actually, so we'll actually gain 2 damage because we'll remove the current chest piece with negative damage. We'll gain block chance. We'll gain HP. Will lose stability though, which is quite unfortunate. I do value my HP a lot more, and we also get increased healing received. We of course heal every time we dodge at the moment. Increase the critical strike damage. So far we have 0 crit though. That's very powerful. Increases the movement speed by 0.5, which will actually counteract the rock which we actually received. We can we can't look at our stuff at the moment. And Bulwark gain 25 guard when you reach below 50% health once per fight. That's not so good. We don't want ever to reach below 50%, so let's reload. Cut purse. The enemies have 50% chance to drop 5 gold each time they're attacked, up to 5 times per target, so 25 gold per fight. Gain 25, get 20% extra gold from all sources. Gain 50 gold every time you unequip an item. That's actually a build that you can go. Let's take the Gigante pouch. Okay. I'm happy with the choices that we actually have. Okay, we don't have to heal up though. That was my mistake. What's up, Hermit? I love you.
I will heal you.
Thank you, Hermit. Goodbye. You are in a very specific and weird location, Hermit. I suggest you move, okay? I'm just saying. Shield Goblin. Okay, so the mage is... he has to die immediately. Okay, good. Immediately. What's happening at the moment? Oh yeah, chat, and if we actually time our E skill, which is the shield charge kind of skill, we actually gain... we gain a guard, which means it's like armor at top of our health, which is really good, chat. What's this? The Windwalker Ornate Axe. It's a primary weapon which... it's a part of a Dwarven set. It will increase the block energy by 5, which is so much. Our attack speed by 8%, which is a lot. It will increase the movement speed by 0.6, which is even more. But it doesn't have... chat is still... oh my god, this is so difficult. So the Dwarven set bonus is really good, though I truly enjoy the fire and ice effect of my current weapon. It essentially applies fire damage, like a dot, the damage over time to the enemy. It's really good. Oh my god. Okay, chat, fine. Let's equip it. Let's equip it, since we're actually playing the game for real, you know. It should be nice to do it. Fire crystal applies to burning. For every 10 stacks applied, it enters a new burning stage that explodes for an increasing amount of damage and permanently increases damage over time. Okay, so that's what I didn't know. You can stack the burning effect until they have 10 or 20 or 30 burning, and every time it stacks higher, it actually does more damage. So the other weapon was maybe better for like bosses and stuff like that. Shield charge, chat. Let's take the shield charge. The more skills the better, like I don't mind, you know. It's the same. Oh no. The zombie cannot be staggered or whatever the fuck. Okay, so far so good, chat. Oh, it applies poison if it hits me. I remember, chat. Good, okay. So the poison damage for us is quite bad, chat. Thankfully we actually played that really well. Templar Bloats, look. It reduces the critical stat damage, which at the moment we are not using, so it's kind of fine. It increases the block energy, which we are using quite often. Though we are not using the mana or mana regen and stuff like that, so it's not for us. Not at the moment, at least. Add a charm, though. Gain 150 gold every time we visit the shop node, so that's amazing because it will actually mean that every time that we go to a shop, we'll be able to actually buy something, if nothing else, a heal or something, you know. On any burn applied, fire a projectile deals a small amount of damage. Oh my god, I really want this. At some point we'll get items where whenever we block, we'll do fire damage to the enemy, like we can apply fire, and I believe oh my god, so this would be so good with that. So let's actually take that. We still need to find smite damage and some kind of fire damage.
What is your bidding? I will heal you.
Okay. Okay, chat, let's use the Jeff's drink. We'll get some gold, attack speed, damage, and a lot of mana. Okay, chat, it's time. The boss fight, yo.
Oh, souls past. I am unstoppable.
Okay.
I bring the vengeance of the dead.
Oh no. Woo!
I shall make you suffer. I shall speed your end.
Block, please, please block. Okay.
Mortal blades cannot defeat me.
We have to move here. Okay.
Cannot be matched.
Okay. Yes, chat. Yes. Okay. So we are very strong at the moment, chat. After that fight, we also got so much gold, chat. We got 355 gold, and in total, and 59 actually gold extra because of the item which we have, which is the chest, the gigantic pouch. That's other charm, chat. This is what we want, chat. Look at this. When we block, so when we time the block, in some games you will call it parry. It's a perfect block. We will trigger a smite, and we actually have a scepter, which is a charm, which actually works with smite. So that's really good. Let's immediately take it. The scepter does when we activate smite, which is every time we actually parry, we gain back 5 mana. So now we can take items which or skills, I should say, like abilities, which actually spend mana because we can recharge mana quite easily. Amazing stuff, chat. Let's see. Dwarven Shield of Delay. I don't want delay stuff. I don't like it. I do like stuff which is dwarven, but not with a delay. Okay. End of chapter 1. Chat, look at this, yo. We've done so much damage. Yes, we have received a lot of damage, especially from enemies that we don't... which for us were new, kind of like the troll and stuff like that. Defense, very nice. 100 blocks, which were perfect, chat. 100. We healed 111 times. Many events. We completed 14 fights, 5 elite encounters. Remember, this is only chapter 1. The ability with the highest damage was actually shield throw. Remember, we would throw the shield at the enemy, and if we actually saw the distance, which was far enough from the target, it will continually do 10 damage, 10 damage, 10 damage several times in a row, which is really good. Okay, chat. Let's go to the next chapter. Act 2, Chapter 2. Chapter 2, The Whispering Forest. Wow! Look how beautiful it looks, chat. Wow, okay. Look how beautiful the trees are. I love the color of the trees. Oh my god, look at this. Someone actually spent like a good amount of time actually thinking through this, which is quite nice. There is another town, chat, look, with a white elite, look, in the middle of it. Huh. We'll actually look at the map. A shop, chat, a shop for a warrior. We almost have 1,000 gold, chat. That would be a fantastic find for us. Is there an elite on the way there? Yes, no, there isn't. No, there isn't. Okay. Wow. Okay. Chat, I will take a small break, okay? I will stand up a stretch, grab something to drink, okay? And I will be right back. Stay tuned. Thank you very much for I'm on YouTube for the likes on the streams. We have 3 likes on the stream. Thank you very much. It helps a ton, of course, for a small channel like this, but a fast growing one. And that's all thanks to you. Thank you very much for the likes and everything else, boys and girls. I love you all, okay? I will be right back. Let me place the be right back screen, okay? I will leave you with the music here and I will be right back. Stay tuned. Alright, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Here we are, here we are, here we are. Just a second, let me check all the settings. Alright, everything seems fine. Let me just send a message into the Twitch chat, which unfortunately stops the music. Just give me a second. Something like this should be fine. Alright. Hell yeah. Anyway. Alright. We are officially back. So this is the chapter 2, the second act. Chapter 2 is what I'll continue to call it, because that's how the game, of course, references it. And there's quite a long way ahead until the boss. What I would like to do, I mean, I really want to fight this boss, chat. And I believe we'll actually do. Like, there's so many fights in between us and the boss that who knows, you know? Anyway, let's go towards that boss. I really also, of course, want to hit the warrior's shop, the red shop, but we'll do that later. Let's actually begin the run. Remember now, chat, we actually have smite. Whenever we block, whenever we get a perfect block, we actually get a smite, and whenever we smite, we gain 5 mana. We can take abilities from the next fight, which actually spend mana. Interesting in the way that it works. Okay. We actually do quite a bit of damage, I don't mind. Templar chest of the permanent bleed deals 2 damage to self every fight. What's this chest, yo? No. Though it's a really good one, chat. Look, it even increases the health, the stability, the mana. It increases the cooldown speed. Like, that's crazy, but it's not for us. Not now.
Barter, haggle, or trade.
A dwarven shop. That's exactly what we want. Sup, man? I love you. Skepnar. Dory, I love you, okay?
Try this.
Trade this. Dwarven shield of richness. So we already have the axe, the ornate axe, as a set. What's this? Okay, hold on. The only item which we don't have is... No, actually, we do have, like... the hat and the legs. How about the legs? Sharp dwarven legs. Increase the critical chance. Oh, this is really good. Look. HP, stability, crit chance, and even a little bit of damage, you know? It's not bad. It's really not bad. Helmet of Time. The Helmet of Time. Increased health, increased stability. This is really good, chat. I believe I'll take this. Let's look at the other items. Fleetfoot. Reduce the cooldown between evades by even further. Half a second. Is that correct? Wait, hold on. We already have one of the Fleetwood. I believe we can stack those, chat. I believe that's stackable. I believe it's stackable. For a very long while, we'll not take off the healing boots. They are actually providing heals incredibly often, especially with the Fleetwood, which we have at the moment. Okay, let's take the helmet. Ooh, that's a very trap. Ooh. Look at this X though. Look. Every attack inflicts 1 burn on the hit target. Remember, if you apply 10 burn, oh no, but it slows down the attack speed. But look at the damage that it does. It does 7 more damage than our... Oh my. And mana is not important. Oof, it's a really good one, but not for us now, you know? Not for us now. Anyway, let's take the leggings. Increase the stability and health and even the damage by a little bit. The sharp bonus isn't really important. Yes. I believe we'll get the helmet. Stability and cooldown reduction is so good. And HP, of course. Reducing the damage by a tiny bit, it's fine. I do want to keep maybe the scout chest and the scout legs for now. I don't mind. We'll also keep a little bit of money as well. Look how we look. Look how amazing we look, chat, though. Yes.
All right.
Alright. Thank you, Scabner. Thank you. Off I go then. Let's go to the elite boss. We have many fights to do. What? It's a fun guy. Okay. That was kind of crazy, chat. Not gonna lie, that was kind of crazy. If we take this, it's almost good, but it's not for us, chat. It's not for us, I believe. Holy ground is really good because it heals and does damage to the enemies on the ground. This is kinda crazy, the holy ground one. It costs 50 mana, which I believe is exactly how much we have. Yes, but we can get the mana back every time we parry. We get a block, which is perfect, chat. T. So if I press T, that will happen. Okay. Unfortunately, we'll leave the sharper goblin sword here. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun actually doing a build with thorns. I don't mind at some point actually achieving that, you know? Just a second, chat. Okay. Let's go. Plague Stalker. So yeah, chat, since the new just a second, chat. It's kind of crazy. Since the new update, oh no. Since the new update, they added I'm sorry, chat, that was kind of crazy to fight. They added new new enemies. The one of those is the plague guy that we just saw, and another is a plague witch, I believe, which is also kind of crazy. Legendary magic inquisitor legs. What? Increasing attack speed, increasing the block energy, increasing mana regen, reducing the delay. Like, this sounds amazing, but it's not for us, chat. But they glow. It's not for us, chat. Can I destroy the item or somehow? No! I press left click, chat. It's our own doing, okay? Okay. Goblin Rogue. No. Okay. We have a very good build at the moment. So we have actually changed our legs. Is that alright? I believe it is. I believe we haven't actually changed something incredibly important though. The build seems fine, even with that for now. Archer. Boulevard. Okay. So far so good, chat. I believe we have actually chosen very good skills, chat. I'm not even joking. Okay, the Dwarven Shield, look at this. The Dwarven Shield of Holy Smite. Unique. Every attack and ability has a 10% chance to smite the target for a small amount of damage, restoring a small amount of health. So every attack and ability will actually lose the thorns, which is fine. We'll lose the armor, which is fine, but we'll get stability and block energy. And of course the smite thing. Sure. Let's take it. Let's take it. Don't mind. Anyway, chat. Let's go towards the boss. I can't even understand what the boss... What? A wolf in the city? In this economy? Okay, so far so good, chat. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember. We're actually gonna fight the Alpha Wolf, I believe, as well. Nope. Nope. That must be an elite fight to actually fight the what's it called? To fight the Alpha Wolf. Okay. Remember, we have mana. We have 40 mana at the moment because of that, which is fine. It causes a fire explosion around you, staggering most enemies. Drop kick deals 3 times the damage if the target is stunned, or if it's executed from behind. A drop kick. It will deal 30 damage. Strike of Fury. Charges up a powerful strike that hits for massive damage. Ignores block on most enemies. Let's spend a little bit of gold. Try to see some other. Fire Crystal. Applies burning thing. That's probably something like a range attack. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like a range attack actually, chat. A flamethrower continuously scorches a large area in front of the caster, dealing increased amounts of damage based on the duration. Oh, that's really good. I don't mind applying burning and stuff, you know. Not actually using a fire crystal. Let's place it there. I do want to do something. Let's look at the keybinds. Is something placed on F? Of course it is. Change weapon. We can also use it with tab, or we can place. We can press 6. Wait, hold on. Let's do it like this. QVE 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we don't actually make a mistake. So wait, hold on. RTY, RTY. Okay, RTY. 1, 2, 3, RTY. So it will be easier for me to use the skills like this, which seems fine. Space, of course, is evade, and F is to or tab. Okay. Okay, that should actually be a very nice way to actually use our skills. Okay, chat, we're actually fighting a boss. Are you ready, chat? Let me take a sip. I will tell us in the chat. The music is ready, okay? Let me type in. Are you ready for the elite? So the reason why I actually typed it in is to actually reload the YouTube chat. It happens sometimes. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. Mind Goblin and something behind. Okay. 18 burn, by the way. Oh, a beast tamer. I've never seen this enemy before. She's so cool. It's like a huntsman shaman, I guess. Oh no, I'm stunned, but we do have a block when we're stunned, so it's not that bad, you know? The Goblin Chief? What? Kinda attacks like Goran, I believe. Okay, block energy needs to come back. Whoa! So that would be useful to know that it will happen, of course. Oh my god. No! Okay, hold on. Oh my god, okay. Woo! No! Oh, he actually evades if he does that. That's crazy to know. Yeah, he actually evades and attacks at the same. No block power. Okay. Good. Dodge for heal. Okay. That was a crazy fight, chat. That was a very, very, very crazy fight. That was the Goblin Chief. He looked quite different. Like his room. And he has so much HP. Over 1,000 HP. Like, that was crazy. Ooh. So, we haven't actually received anything special from him. But that's fine, I guess. On a... Wow, chat, look at this. When we block, when we do a parry, we regenerate 5 mana. It's exactly the same as with Smite. So whenever we parry, we would regenerate 10 mana. With this, we don't really need that. Heal 1 every time you gain gold. There are some skills which allow you to get gold in a fight. I'm not sure if we want that though. Increase the attack speed by 15. Now that's crazy, chat. That's probably really good, chat. Let's reload and see what we can get. Book of Power, Might, Wisdom, Dexterity. That's very useful. That's very useful because some of the events actually want you to have a certain amount of Might, Wisdom, and Dexterity. So I don't actually mind taking this. It's not the best, but we'll get some damage, attack speed, some mana, some maximum HP, armor. We'll get everything with it. I don't mind in the end. Okay. That was a crazy room, chat. A crazy node. Crushing the Bulwark chest. Crushing means it will increase the critical strike damage by 25. We don't have a lot of crit. We have only 2%, so it's not that good. What does it give else? It reduces the health, reduces the attack speed and block energy. Oh, but the armor and stability goes by a lot. No. It's not for us. I would like to be able to destroy the or salvage, I guess, the items in some way. Like for a little bit of gold or something, you know? Beast Tamer is back, chat. Ooh, that has actually so much stability damage. I haven't actually noticed. Woo. Just chill. Let's see what we have. Slow Runhal. I don't like slow. Let's see. Increased damage, which is always nice. Reduction in the movement speed, but quite a lot, chat. But increased attack speed, that's always nice. Actually, we'll just increase the attack speed by 2, because we'll actually lose the attack speed from the Dwarven set. I will not take it. If it wasn't slow, I would actually consider it. It restores 5 mana whenever you cast an ability. Also, that's something which we don't need, since we restore mana by actually blocking. Oh, Shield Goblin. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Unblockable, okay. Play the Brute. Berserked, I guess. She's not able to be staggered, I guess. Yeah, okay. Quite nice. We can unlock a new ability, which is very nice. Smooth Dwarven Helmet. I don't know. Anyway, Heroic Leap is quite a nice but for the secondary weapon. Greater Holy Smite. Smite the target for 20 unavoidable damage and also heal yourself for 10 health, but the cooldown is 32 seconds. Close the gap though. We do need some some skill, which will actually again close the gap. Let's take this for the secondary weapon. We haven't been using the secondary weapon for a while now, which is fine. Lightling. Lightling. Okay. A Blightling. So much damage. Oh, this seems like a very nice shield. No, but we have the of Holy Smite, which is also, it's a Dwarven shield. Okay. Okay. I also believe, chat, that we'll go and fight this elite right here. I believe that's gonna be the play. Mycelian dude? What's up, man? You're a slow mushroom. It's quite interesting. Okay. Just a standard mushroom doesn't seem like it can do much to us. It is what it is. I would like to hit the shop. We have so much. So much money at the moment. Let's do the elite because we can't get the charm from the elite. That's brutal. No, I hate you. He does so much damage, like, I don't want him to attack me at all. Good. So yeah, they actually give us a charm, which is also really nice. Okay. Let's see the cape. The cape does what? A reduction in damage, never like that. Movement speed, attack speed, increasing mana regen. No need. Add a charm. Ability scroll. New ability. Additional 5 thorns, that's really nice. On the combat heal, fire a small projectile for a small amount of damage. Whenever we heal in combat with smite and with dodging. Sure. I believe that's going to be quite nice for us.
What is your bidding?
What's up, man?
I will heal you.
Thank you very much. I hope you're doing fine in the mushroom land, yo. Alright, let's go to the next one. The Goblin Rogue is here as well. Chat. Okay, we are quite powerful at the moment. The critical Zweihander increases the crit. Actually, not bad, but the reduction in attack speed is not something that I would accept easily, you know? Exploding is kinda nice, but not needed, you know? Shield Bash, no, it's fine. Mana Surge, no. Meteor Fire. Applies to burning, I'm not sure what that means. Meteor Fire. Does it mean that it summons a meteor or something? Let's oh my god. Let's actually take it here and we'll see what it actually does in combat. Okay, let's see the charm that we'll get. A reward for our Valor, chat. Select a charm. Increase the amount of the refresh tokens every time we do an elite encounter. That's not bad. Abobro's lucky charm. Sharpen item rewards will no longer get negative modifiers. That's crazy, chat. And additional 50% attack speed. Shops and items rewards. That's very, very nice. That's very nice because we can get so many of the upgrades if they can actually roll something positive. Remember, it's not only that. It's not only that the items will not be negative, it's that they can roll positive stuff. So it's kind of like a double whammy, a little bit. There's so many enemies here, actually. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, chat. Critical and fight. Critical Templar chest. It will increase our health, which is nice. Our stability. The critical strike chance, our mana, our cooldown reduction, which is quite nice. A critical strike chance. The problem is we lose 2 base damage and the healing that we receive. Not bad though, huh? Not bad, chat. We don't really use mana though. I'll keep the adventure set. I don't like the temper set at the moment.
I am the wizard.
Sup, wizard? Oh, wonderful. Another hero who thinks swinging a sword is too complicated. Sure, you can try your luck at magic, but it isn't for everyone, you know?
See for yourself.
Relax, man. Okay, it's fine. I promised. Okay, we can actually buy some of the potions here. Additional damage, always nice. Refresh tokens are very good. Mana regen, gain gold. Attack speed. Gain damage. Ooh. The backpack of time. It reduces the damage. Movement speed, increases health. No. Exploding scimitar, iron set. Yeah, he was right, the Wizard Guide. This is not for us. I will buy the potions. Good. Oh, salvage is the skill. So every time we pick up a new item, we salvage the old one. I guess that's one way to do it. Knuckle wraps. Increase the attack speed by 8% all the time. Well, let's get the gold thing. It will actually pay off in 5 fights, which is quite fine. And let's actually save our gold for something else. Huh. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, man. I hate you. Okay, let's go to question mark. We can probably do something with the question mark. Okay. Let's go all the way, chat. I'm not afraid. 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 Okay. A book of dexterity. Okay, that wasn't worth it at all. The reason why we did so because we'll heal 60 or almost 70 here at the healing spot, and we'll actually heal here at the fight before the boss, chat. Ah. I'm mad. See? And we're almost full. Okay, we're full now. Okay, so far so good. Bulwark. Woo. Oh, when he hits you, you lose gold. When she hits you, the thief hits you, you lose gold. We actually lost a nice amount of gold, actually. Anyway, we actually healed to full, you see? Not bad at all.
What is your bidding?
What's up, man?
I will heal you.
Thank you, man. Let's use the potion. 2 damage might help in the fight against the boss. I have never fought this boss. I never saw it in my entire life, so we'll actually see what the fight will bring, you know? I hope that my camera is good. What is this, yo? Okay. Okay, I'm scared. Okay, that was quite nice. That's unblockable. Okay, now I know. Thank you for telling me. I have no idea what just happened, but that was scary enough. Ow. 6 poison. That's kind of rough. Okay, now I know that attack. I'm not sure what that skill is or move or however. Okay. Okay. Nice. That's also nice. Good. Pretty nice fight, chat. Pretty nice fight. Sharp demonic axe. The basic attacks restore 10 HP, 15-second cooldown. I think I saw something similar at in the demo. Look at that, the block energy. Look how high the block energy is. So you actually want to block quite a lot with the demonic axe. We'll not take it though. It's not for us. Select one charm: Ring of Might, Shopping Spree, or the ability reward. We don't want the abilities. I believe we have enough. Let's go with Might. It might actually it might help actually help us in some of the skill checks that we can get. That was a crazy run though. So that's chapter 2 of 3 actually. We have done over 21,000 damage, chat, in 2 chapters. A lot of tones damage, a lot of fire damage. Fire damage I believe is from our skill, which is quite nice. We did 208 blocks, which were perfect. Quite a lot of guard gained. Not bad. 30 fights completed, 7 elite encounters. Okay. Shield throw was, and the holy ground was actually, so the holy ground actually heals us as well if we stay in it, which is quite nice. Let's go to the next chapter, chat. Chapter 3. The Volcanic Abyss, chat. Okay, so this seems it's kind of random, chat. Whoa, look how beautiful it looks like, though. And then to the final boss. That's a very large skeleton, I'm just gonna say, okay? The Volcanic Abyss. Crazy, chat. Look how crazy this looks. Okay, chat. I will take a break. I will stand up and stretch, grab something to drink, and I will be right back. Stay tuned. This game is absolutely incredible, yo. Stay tuned, okay? Let me place the break. All right. Hopefully the game isn't too loud. We can actually do something about that, okay? Something like this should be fine, right? I believe that's much better for you and for me. Anyway, chat, I will be right back. Stay tuned. Alright, chat. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. Back from the break. We actually found one of the actual hidden gems from Steam Next Fest, and I believe one of the best roguelikes of the year. I'm not even joking, chat. It's so of course, Steady Spire is there, but listen to me. This is a crazy, beautiful game. Incredibly fun, incredibly varied, and there's 5 classes. This is only one class, chat, by the way. It's a warrior. There's several more. When it comes to the stream, I'm sorry for the music. That's what happens sometimes, you know. It is what it is. This is fine. Okay, let me look at this. Well, everything seems fine. Let me type in my just a second. This. Sure. Okay, chat. That reactivates more my chats because I am streaming on 3 platforms, technically 4 platforms at once. On Twitch, on YouTube, on Kick, and now on Steam. If you go to the store page of the game is called the Trials of Valor. You'll actually see our stream up there, I believe. I haven't checked, but I believe that's true. Anyway, chat, let me take a sip. Take a sip. Just a second. All right. Let's actually begin, chat. So this is a completely new chapter room. Instead of a regular choice between rooms, we have a pyramid of some kind, and the choices are question marks. So it's probably something scary here, chat. So let's go. Oh wow, that's so cool. That's so amazing. Okay. Fair enough. Left portal, right portal. And if we take the middle one, it's 50 HP. Let's take the right portal. There's so many fights there. I don't mind, you know. Shield the goblin. Okay. What's happening at the moment? Oh, that was so cool. Even though I believe that will hurt so much if it hits me. Oh wow, that's so powerful then. Let me heal up then, chat. I don't mind. Wait. No block power, okay. Blade Brute is the one that actually berserks. Yep. And rages, okay. Does so much damage though. really want to have a guard. We can get the guard, it just takes a... Okay, good. Now we have a guard. We can even heal, we can apply a bit of burn. Okay. That's a very nice fight. It's no longer so easy, chat. It's no longer so easy. All the items now are never gonna be negative because we have actually picked up the Hababro's Lucky Charm. Which means that no negative items will show up in the shops or here as rewards. Templar Boots of Strength. Let's see. It reduces the health by a little bit, movement speed by a little bit, but stability and everything. Oh, look. Healing. Evading heals the owner for 5 health. We don't want to remove that. Not yet, at least. Okay. That's fine. We actually have everything that we want. Goblin Rogue. Okay, Chad, this seems... Okay. No, the Grublin. What, the Grublin? Okay, good. So I'm actually not switching my my weapons that much. Honed, attack speed and damage. A little bit more armor, reduced attack speed. Man, the godlike perk is so strong, which is good, which is actually good. Archer. Okay. So much damage. Only one fight. What? Templar Chest of Richness. We'll get health, stability, a bit of mana, and cooldown reduction, which isn't bad. Will reduce the healing received by items. Oh, and 2 damage. I won't take it, chat. We don't need a gold so much. At least, I don't believe so. I'm not sure if there are... Throwaway shoes. Hell no. To prove you're worthy of victory, you must walk barefoot through the hot coals and ashes, for valor is stronger than fire. Hell no. Hell no, chat. Our shoes actually heal us when we evade, if I'm not mistaken. We can't say no to that, you know. Just a second, chat. Okay. Had to close Steam. Anyway, let's continue. The Mind Goblin. Oh, that's unblockable, okay. So that's fine. Let's now heal. Okay. That was quite a chill fight. Now this is something which I can get behind. Critical Goblin Spike Shield. No, I mean, we can take it. It will increase the Thorns and critical strike chance. Not necessarily that important for us at the moment. So won't take it. Now this fight should be kinda crazy, the Goblin Rogue. Oh man. Okay, perfect blocks. Okay, we actually took quite a lot of damage there. It wasn't as easy as I thought. This would increase our damage by a lot and our attack speed by a lot. Ooh, chat. It would actually increase the attack speed by 2 only, because we will actually lose the stat bonus for the dwarves. Nah, let's see what else we can get. Applies burning, heroic leap towards the target, and the target caught in the way takes heavy damage. That seems really good. And charge. I think I would just simply skip. I would like to have some other skills here, but I would just simply skip. Okay, the question mark though. Oh, it's this one. We don't have 25 wisdom though, chat. Unforge. We can get the might though. How much? Wait, hold on. We have 15 dexterity. Yeah, dexterity. That's attack speed. A bit more damage actually. Stability, armor. Let's take might. Ungifted magician. That seems like something which we can take. Let's reload and see what we can get. Reducing attack. -1 attack. I wonder, is that damage or something similar to it? Ooh, shops. Elite fight on the right, look. Let's take the elite fight because we'll get charms.
What is your bidding?
What's up, man? That's a very scary place for you to set up camp. Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, let's continue. Oh, the Plague Stalker chat. Remember how I said the update happened? And they added new enemies. I believe we're fighting one now. Very powerful stun and poison. I hate poison. Okay, and the Plague Witch chat. How to fight the Plague Witch though, chat? Okay, we're stunned. Okay, that's a very tough fight, chat. The Plague Witch. It's kinda... Ooh, but a very nice fight. That actually surprised me so much. Thankfully, I believe that orb would do so much damage to me if I stay inside of it. But thankfully, that didn't happen. The Dragonkin set, chat, look at this. Increases your attack and the movement speed when below 25% health. Heck no. Crit chance, attack speed, critical strike damage, crit chance. Now that's a very good armor set there. It's not for us though, it's not for us. But let's add a charm, okay? Increasing the critical strike chance is always nice. On fight 10, heal 12. No. When taking damage during combat, gain a moderate amount of attack speed for a small period. We are taking damage quite often, even though I wouldn't like to. But let's increase the critical strike chance. I believe that will slowly increase our DPS and everything, you know?
I will heal you.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see the next teleport choice. Pay all of my gold to get to the middle portal, which has a merchant there. Or do we go for the left one or right portal with an elite? Let's go to the left portal. Let's fight the elite immediately. Wow, there's a little bit more until the boss. Oh, it's a troll, chat. Okay. What's up, man? Okay, that was quite nice, Chad. Okay, let's see what this is. Still, evading heals the owner is so good for us at the moment as our build. And we are not a mage, so increasing the mana regen and mana regen delay is literally not good for us. Okay, but we can add a charm. Restore 5% HP every time you visit a question mark node. Nope. Gain 50 gold every time you unequip an item. That doesn't actually happen quite often. Let's reroll. Increase dexterity. Sure, let's increase our dexterity to 20. This seems quite nice. Mind Goblin. Okay. So the other enemy believe that's the bladed gore, right? No, it's a rogue. Good. Woo. He actually quit quite frequently at the moment. Okay, like this just does so much more damage, so we'll take it. We'll actually take it. Okay. Goblin Rogue. Double the Goblin Rogue. Not bad, chat. Let's see the cape. The cape is not good. Again, stuff that increases our magic is not for us at the moment. It's out of our build. What's the middle? The middle. What's the guy there in the middle, chat? Will you beat an enemy from your past? Let's try, chat. The trial of the past. Evil Goran! I hate you. Come here. Okay, and now attack. Okay, chat. Now that was a much nicer fight at the moment than it was before, by the way. This is a nice bonus, though. I don't need 20 mana, though. I will lose two base damage. Ah, man. Not now, essentially. Gain 20% guard when you reach below 50% HP. No. Elites drop more gold. Let's increase our pouch, I guess. I don't mind. When it comes to skills, Warcry. Increase your damage by 25%, that's really good. What? Deal 100% of the player's base damage. If the target is at or below 20% health, deal 500 base damage instead. That's crazy how much damage that is. Oh, we actually forgot to use the skill for the secondary weapon. Okay. I will skip that choice and I will try to fight the next fight with... What's this, chat? Oh, it's the Dvoran trader. Sup, man? We have so much gold, and Dvoran set bonus is quite nice as well. So this is the primary. Okay. Do some attack speed, increasing the base damage. Maybe. Furious Dvoran straight blade. Now, chat. This looks incredible. Oh yeah, absolutely. This will replace our ornate axe. Yeah, 100%. When it comes to boots, we'll not change the boots. We heal. What's this? Mana regen, increased HP, reduces the mana. But it will increase. It's not really good. What about the helmet though? Increased HP. Again, we aren't using our HP as a resource though. Let's reroll the shop and see what we can get. Oh, we saw an even better weapon, chat. Look at this crazy weapon right here. We also get 10% of crit chance as well. Chat, we have to buy this. Oh yeah, chat, we'll absolutely buy this. That's really good. Comes to the shield, that's fine. And if we buy another item, we'll be able to increase our HP by 50 by having the dwarven set. Reduction of our mana to around 20, that's kind of fine. Mana regen is kind of terrible as well. Block energy is what's bothering me there. But our HP will jump to like 460 or something in one item. $460 in one item. I believe that should happen, chat. That's just so much. 460. That's just so much HP, chat. Thank you very much. Thank you, Skabner. Okay, chat. We are now equipped like gods. Oh no, it's the plague witch, chat. Godlike Templar shield. This is kind of crazy. More damage, reducing stability, more attack speed. Like this is a crazy item. We would lose 50 HP though. Nah. Oh my god, it's amazing. No, we would actually lose. Yes, we would lose 50 HP. So if we didn't have a set, that would be such a fantastic find, chat. But we do have a set. What mushrooms? The mushroom gatherer. You come across a mushroom gatherer. He seems completely absorbed, picking mushrooms with quiet, joyful focus. What do you do? The character skill is a knockout, requires 15 dexterity. We have 20. Wisdom, we don't have. We have a character skill to knock out the guy. Okay, let's knock out the guy. Gain one item, okay. What's the item? Lit food, demonic axe. Okay, I guess we should have maybe pickpocketed the guy or something. Fair enough. The middle is too pure. Let's see how pure you truly are. To pass this trial, you must have at least 5 cursed charms. Okay. I don't have at least 5 cursed charms. Let's go to the left and see what we can do there. Lose gold on a crit. That's kind of harsh. Reduce the mana, which we get. Reduce invade points, no. Items cost. Inflation, hyperinflation. Okay. The shop items are more expensive. I don't believe we'll actually find another shop until the end of the game. Of course, I'm not sure, but
I will heal you.
I don't believe so. Also, the items which we have at the moment are rather powerful. Oh wow! Look how many of the enemies we have to kill, yo. Okay. Okay. It's kind of brutal. Okay, that's quite nice. It seems like there's so many goblins there, Chad. Okay. And now the chef. Oof. He's eating something, I'm not sure what. Okay. Quite a fight, chat. Quite a fight. Whoa, what's this? A legendary hat? A crushing Pathfinder hat. Critical strike damage. Mana regen. What a weird item. No. We'll lose 55 HP. I mean, that's not bad actually. And we'll get 20% attack speed. Bit more block energy, a bit more damage. That's quite weird, chat. Then we will be able to remove the chest, I guess. Yeah, I guess the chest. let's look at the charms though. On evade finished, shoots a fire projectile that deals a small amount of damage and applies one burning. That's amazing. I would like the one which applies the burning when we block one time. Oh my god, but this is so good. It's such a weird item though. Let's grab it. It looks kind of cool, you know? What? A werewolf? I guess the enemy was weak to holy damage, I guess. Guess that's what happened there. Roguelikes of incredible speed. Increase the movement speed by 1 unit per second. No, health is much better. And the bulwark one is not what we want at the moment, no. Okay. I guess let's heal and go to the boss chat.
What is your bidding?
Sup, Kermit, I love you, okay?
I will heal you.
Take care, okay? And now, chat, it's boss time. I have never seen this boss. I'm not sure what's gonna happen at the moment. We do have plenty of items here though, which are quite powerful. I still haven't used my secondary attack, but I guess we'll see. We'll see how the Wiznob. The Wiznob of Doom.
You were all burned.
What? Why?
Take him down.
Material even Goran. Come here, man. Come. Ooh, that's such a strong attack, chat. Okay. $50 damage of an attack. Come on, man.
Your flesh will burn.
Material Crow. Okay, no block power is a bit rough.
Rises to meet you. I am unstoppable.
Oh, that's crazy, chat. Oh my god.
Soul belongs to me.
Okay. Oh my god. So much damage though.
This ends now.
What's this guy? What? Some kind of a troll? What? Oh wow. Oh, that's brutal. Okay, Chad, that was crazy. This guy isn't easy.
Nightmare.
No, that's 50 damage, Chad. I thought I blocked it.
I will crush them, my minions.
Material Gorp? What? What's a Gorp, yo? That does 50 damage. I always... And I always get hit by it, which is crazy. Okay, good. Good, chat. Yes! The final... Yes! Yes, chat. Yes, yes, yes. Complete Essential 1 with any character and unlock the Rogue. That's exactly what we did. Yes! End of chapter 3. I believe that's the end of the game, chat. Yes! That was a crazy fight. The reason is how many forms he has. Like, he actually, I guess when he gets to a threshold of HP, he transforms into like a very strong elite enemy. Thankfully, we had an actual build going there. Look how much damage we have done. 45,000 damage, chat. Damage received almost 3,700. Crazy, chat. Fire damage, thorns damage, 154 crits. We have only passed like 10% crit at the end of the game. So that's what it is for now. Crazy, chat. Let's go to the main menu. I'm so happy for it. And we received so many golden coins though. You use the golden coins to buy stuff from the shop. Like this is crazy. This later band. Oh, it seems we unlocked some of the items in the loader shop, chat. Counts as +1 for the Scholar of Fire armor set. Oh, Scholar of Ice. Counts as +1 for the Iron armor set. Oh, chat. Okay. Increased maximum HP is quite nice. Gain gold every time you visit the question note. Block energy is incredible. This isn't bad, right? We could have gotten like, I would say 12 or 15, either might, dexterity or wisdom over the course of the run. Because we didn't need to heal specifically at a little bit later in the game. So this one is quite nice. Let's see what we have. The Leyland bottle for mana. Restore 5% health every time you visit a question node. There's a charm like that as well. Huh. Increases your movement speed by 1 unit per second. The Boots of Zanik. Quite powerful, chat. Quite powerful. Okay, chat. I will take a small break. I will stand up a stretch, grab something to drink. That was a fantastic run, chat. We'll of course continue to do more runs using the rogue now, chat. We'll actually check out the rogue. Now, since we know how to play, we understand what's happening, kind of understand the way that the game works as well. In the demo, we only had one chapter, and now we have all three, and it's incredible, chat. Anyway, chat, stay tuned, okay? Thank you also very much for the likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you very much. It does mean a lot, especially for a small channel but a fast growing channel such as this. It does mean a lot. Thank you very much. Okay, chat. I will be right back. Stay tuned. Enjoy the music and the animations here. Stay tuned. Alright, chat, I'm back. Hello, hello. Let me try to do something, chat. Let me try to make it into full screen. Oh, it's a bit different, okay. It's fine. It's because of the music. I do want the music to run actually in the background. It's fine. Hopefully you had a fantastic break, and hopefully you're having an amazing amazing weekend, chat. All right, let me type in. Just a second. Okay, let me do it like this. All right. Okay. All right, chat. Let's actually begin. Let's continue the stream, and let's actually go back to the loadout shop. Let's see all the items. The turns are kind of crazy, specifically because we are actually blocking the attacks very often. Now with the rogue, I'm not sure if that will happen so much, but I guess we'll see. And chapter 1, increase the mana by 25, that's a lot. And a mana region delay is lessened by 100 milliseconds. Wrinkle protection gives armor, the slicer and dicer gives attack speed. Shop prices are reduced, that's quite nice. This is quite unique though. Counts as +1 for the Templar armor set, Scholar of Fire, Scholar of Ice. I haven't seen these Scholar of Fire and Scholar of Ice sets. Iron armor, Ranger armor, I don't believe I also saw them. I believe the Scholar of Fire and Scholar of Ice are maybe sets which you can find when you are a mage, I guess. Maybe similar is the Ranger one as well. Hidden Blade gives you +1 base damage. That's good at the beginning of the game. I mean, it's not a lot though. Now this is crazy. Gain 25 guard at the start of each fight. The guard does last for quite a while though as well, so that's nice. It gives you the option to select 1 out of 3 charms when you start chapter 1. So you start with a charm, though it costs 2, so I'm not sure. Gives you +10 cooldown reduction. That's 10%. That's really powerful. Evade point. Evade point is really good for something like a rogue and so on. Armor Goblin, chat, look at this. It counts as +2 for the Goblin armor set. I believe it means that you'll start with Thorns. And the next item you find, I forget what you get, like maybe damage? I'm very close, chat, to wait for enough gold to buy the Slither Band. I will buy the small snack just because of the max HP, and I believe I'll wait for the Slither Band. It just seems so powerful, chat. I believe it's gonna be very, very useful. Alright, let's see. The rogue has 3 evade points, 10 block energy, so you mostly want to evade. Fairly large attack speed. Win a game with a full Templar set. Look, chat. 5 out of 5 Templar armor pieces. If I knew that, then I would actually do so. Apply 100 stacks of poison on a single target as the rogue. Beat all 3 chapters as the rogue. Okay. So we do have something to aim for. So maybe like a poison build. Fair enough. Very high attack speed though, chat. Not so much damage though. We do have crit. And we have 3 evade points. Okay. The rogue strike fast and hard no matter the distance. She relies on critical strikes and prefers evading attacks over blocking them. She doesn't frown upon pulling dirty tricks in combat and incorporate poison into her arsenal. Yeah, I don't mind that as well. Let's see the poison build. Slowly, you know. You can select 2 charms. Oh, so I guess every essential level we gain 1 more essential. Wait, hold on. Yes, every essential level we gain, or maybe every, yes, every essential level we defeat, we do gain 1 more point for the loadout. Okay. But because we haven't played with the rogue, we are essential level 0. Makes sense. So we don't want thorns. I will take the maximum HP. That will increase the HP by like 15%. It's quite nice. And pay to win. The pay to win means that we can refresh the shop. We don't actually do that. I mean, often enough, I guess. I'll be happy with that. Okay. Let's go. Loading. Chapter 1, The Kingdom. Okay, so the icons have been changed, chat. The elite is still there though, look. We can still fight the elite there. Our rogue shop is here, so it means that we can go to the elite and then go right towards the rogue shop, fight another elite, and heal up before the bridge boss, which is Goran. Alright. When it comes to gear, what gear do we have? Unspecified everything. We don't have a shield even. We have a standard dagger. We do have a bow, which is very interesting. And when it comes to skills, what do we have? Leg sweep evades for half a second after use. That's really good. Kidney shot 2. Strikes hard, dealing heavy stability damage. You multiply the damage by 3.5 and you strike from the behind. So you can dodge and then you do the kidney shot. Deals heavy stability damage. And when it comes to the bow, quick shot. Generates 1 ability point. Okay, so the best way to play this is to shoot with the bow, I guess twice. I'm not sure how it functions. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Okay, so it seems like you gain ability points just by attacking as well, which is I guess nice. We got a cape for the first item. Okay, I kinda see how to play the character. Direct Sun. Okay. Oh wow, that's amazing, chat. We just found the evading heals the owner for 5 HP item. That's really good for us. It's also a part of the Nomad set, which means it's part of the Scout set, I believe, as well, which will increase the base damage, attack speed. I guess the mana, we don't really use mana for now. Max HP, and at the end we'll get 1 evade point. That's really good, chat. That's really good. Let's go here and let's fight the... Yo, what's up, dwarf? What's up, dwarf? This is just strictly better Amber Daggers of Devastation. Increased block energy, critical strike damage. This is even better a little bit. Crushing Daggers for critical strike, man. Don't have the money though for some of the stuff, which is too bad. Reduces the delay between poison damage by half a second, and the poison deals more damage per stack. Dragonhide set. Yeah, that seems like it's for a rogue. I agree. Okay. Let me buy the Amber Daggers. I don't mind. Sure.
All right.
Take your Scavenger. Let's go fight the... Oh, it's Scorp. What's up, man? So the idea is to switch weapons quite a bit faster than we are doing at the moment. This is crazy, chat. We are getting quite a bit of critical strike chance. Starting with the bow, look. +3, I don't mind, and the Nomad chest, which in turn will increase also our base damage by 2. We actually have 2 pieces of devastation, right? Yes, the Amber Daggers and the chest. We are doing 200% damage whenever we create chat. That's really good. Let's see the abilities though. Flame thrower. That's actually incredibly strong if you use it when the enemy is stunned, because you can stack so many flaming or I guess debuff, which will do so much damage over time. But this is what we actually want: poison stuff. Charged Blight. Charge up a powerful shot, unleashing a massive arrow that applies 5 poison on hit. And Soaring Stab, leap forward and deliver an attack with both weapons. On end, if no damage is dealt to the target, apply a buff to attack and the movement speed to yourself. It multiplies the damage by 2 when striking from behind and evades for half a second after use. That's incredibly powerful. But let's start with the poison, okay? Let's look at the charms. Even bigger pouch for gold. Ooh, poison damage. Crown of the Vile King. Let's go with poison, chat. I believe that slowly we'll be able to make a build using the poison stuff. I don't mind. I don't mind, as you say. Okay. We're kinda abusing our... You actually have a much better dagger shot at the moment. Even though it says that this is a sharp regal thorn and it's a higher tier, we actually rolled our bot, I guess, better daggers. Okay, so we have a choice. We can either use the daggers or the bow. I mean both. I will use...
Finally made it. Look what I found.
What's up, man? Oh, wow. Is there a... Wait, hold on. Oh, I really want to... Wait. Healing dark boots. Raises your movement and attack speed when evading. And when you evade, you also heal for 5. That's kind of crazy. Angelic iron daggers. Oh my god, chat. Anyway, is there a prefix for weapons which apply poison? Oh, look. The serpent's bow. There's actually items which do that on themselves. The Night Stalker bonus, look. Ranger bow of time. Okay. Thief set. Yeah, that's the thieving stuff. So there's an entire set called the Serpent. No, the Night Stalker set, which is this one. Okay. Night Stalker Lex of Evasion adds 1 evade point. These are absolutely crazy items, chat. We want the Night Stalker build. We don't have the money at the moment for anything special like that, but we'll take the Lucky Fang, which is a charm. If the poison would deal less than 6 damage, it deals 6 damage. That's crazy. It's gonna help us now in the beginning with the poison. Because we don't really have money, I don't necessarily want to go there. But I do want to fight the boss though. The elite. What's up, man? Hit you. Okay. Sharp goblin legs, even more crit. Don't mind if I do. Rogue seems very fun, at least in the beginning.
Look what I found.
Let's see what we can find here. So we are very interested in the Night Stalker armor. The boots had 1 evade point, which is quite nice. The Serpent's bow. Every bow attack has a 100% chance to inflict poison. That's fair. Huh.
Thanks, friend.
Fair enough. We don't have the money at the moment, but that's very good. Oh yeah, so this is the Alpha Vault fight, chat. I talk about this in the other... So we can still block, which is quite interesting. So we can still block with our bow. We don't have enough. I mean, a lot of energy for it, but we can still do it. Okay, godlike Pathfinder boots, chat. Damage increased, health increased, movement speed increased by an infinite amount, stability increased, attack speed increased, block energy increased. Oh, those are really good boots, chat. And we have the healing thing on our head. Those are really good boots, chat. Shuriken. Throw a shuriken for a moderate amount of damage and a knockback. You can use it wherever you want. Okay. Evade while firing an arrow midair. That's really good. Fireball. Leaves a burning area in front of the caster. Applies 2 burning. That's really good. All the enemies are kind of weak to this. I'm not sure if they will actually step intentionally into the fire. I think they will. It's a mana build. Evade while firing an arrow mid-flight. Let's take it. Let's see the charms. On any burn applied, fire a projectile that is a small amount of damage. Any burn applied. On a perfect block, apply 1 burn. That's incredible. Let's try to find something else because we are not applying a burn so much. Well, maybe we should, chat. Huh? And if we do that, that's a lot of damage. The enemies have 15% chance to draw 5 gold each time they're attacked. Up to 5 times per target. That's quite nice. Add 1 EV point. That's very good. But what's this? Decay retention. Add a 50% chance to retain all poison stacks anytime your stack count will decrease. That's really good. But instead we'll take a ninja head. We'll now have 4 evade points, I believe. Very good for the rogue, very good. We don't need to heal necessarily. We do have a little bit of money. We'll probably buy something.
Make it quick.
I still want that serpent's bow, Chad. Every bow attack has a 100% chance to apply poison. That's not bad, Chad. Anyway, now we're actually fighting a strong enemy. It's Goran. Evil Goran, in fact. Okay, we are so strong at the moment, chat. Every attack and ability has a 10% chance to smite the target for a small amount of damage, restoring a small amount of health. I believe it's very useful for us to use this. We don't need the armor, we don't need many of the things actually. HP is nice. Let's take it. Smiting is quite good. Regenerate mana on a perfect block. On that, consume this charm and heal 50. That's really good, chat. Though, let's use a refresh and see what we can find. Heal 1 every time you gain gold, so the cut per set is quite nice. Plus 10 dexterity, that's very good for us. And fairy dust. The great thing is a chance to get legendary items. Last run we actually took the fairy dust and we haven't actually saw the legendary. I mean, I believe we saw 3 legendary items. I mean, I guess it is doing its job, you know, but I'm not sure how useful it is, you know. Anyway, let's think how to approach this. I do want to fight an elite, so we can go towards the left. Yes, we'll go towards the left, okay. Simply because there's a shop there as well. I would like to buy some Night Stalker gear, chat. Yo, it's a zombie, chat. So the zombie does apply poison as well, which is very interesting. Alright. Fleetfoot Ranger hat. The Ranger gear is kinda nice, but I believe we actually decided to go with the Night Stalkers, I believe is the name. So let's go left. Spellbook. Set up on a lectern. A spellbook rests before you. Clearly, it wasn't left here by accident. How do you approach it? The gold is very nice. The wisdom is also amazing because some of the skill checks actually want you to have enough wisdom to pass them. Though we don't need the mana or anything else. Let's sell it because we're very close to go to the shop. You brush off the top layer of dirt on the book and put it in your inventory. The magical knowledge may be priceless, but gold is gold. Damn right. Gold is gold. Okay, so I'm getting more comfortable actually using the bow, and slowly it's becoming incredibly good, chat. So what's happening here? This is another bow with increased damage. It will be increased mana, reduction in the critical strike chance. I mean, we have to take it because of the damage. That's how I see it. Thorns are not useful for us, so sure. A stinger. Consumes up to 5 action points. Each point consumed adds a bonus to the attack. What? Wait, hold on. That's amazing, chat. We can apply 25 poison onto a target, and we actually get the ability points quite quickly as well. Venom Fire. Cast a venomous fireball. On any burning applied, reduce the cooldown of this ability by 1. On any poison applied, reduce the cooldown of this ability by 1. So this skill in combination with the stinger is absolutely crazy. Because you can reset the cooldown of the skill. Anyway, let's do the stinger thing because it's absolutely overpowered. Holy moly. I mean, I'm not sure if it's overpowered. It just seems so fun to use, you know? Okay. Oh, it's a beast tamer, chat. Okay, good. You actually don't get the ability points that quickly though. Which is quite interesting. We don't want the rage set, not at the moment, and not especially since we're very close to the shop. What's up, man?
You finally made it.
Hey, Twitter, even rogue?
Look what I
What do
found.
you mean? Of course I am. On a perfect block, look at this chat, apply to poison. Reduces the cooldown between evades by 1 second. I mean, chat, we have to take Fleetfoot. We literally have to take that. Anyway, I would like to take a Serpent's Blow. Angelic Shadow Legs, Nice Stalker Legs, okay. Nice Stalker Legs of Evasion, chat. We have to take this. Chat, we have to take this. We'll get 5 evasion points and we reduce the cooldown of the evasion as well. Also the shoes, which is very interesting, chat. The shoes will always get 1 evade point for us, which is quite nice. Yeah, let's buy the legs. Good. If we had more money, I would buy the Serpent's Bow as well. But we don't.
Thanks, friend.
Remember, we can still actually block with our attacks. Just not as much as the warrior can. Okay, let's see the treasure chest. Okay. 15 attack speed is incredible. But we already have so much of it, so it's not as strong. Discount in the shop by 30%. Chat, I believe this is the correct choice. I believe by the time that we get to the shops, let's take that. We actually want to spend as much money as possible in order to get, well, as many items as possible there. So that's really good, chat. Okay, it's an elite plus fight, chat. What? What's up, man? Ow. So what's happening to you? How about some poison? You like some poison? Okay, that was quite nice. That was quite nice. What's up, man? What's up, Berm? So, I didn't totally miss the stream. Hell yeah, no. We actually finished the run with the warrior. It was a resounding success. Ascension 1 with the warrior. And I had so much fun. Like, we had a fantastic build going with the warrior. And now we're playing with Rogue and Berm. I also actually missed your other chat message. Hello, nice to see you're still going. I am. And now with the Rogue, you actually made a fantastic class, incredibly fun one. I have so much fun stacking the ability points and stuff like that. It's kind of crazy how much fun it is. I'm also kind of trying to go for the poison build as well, which I saw that one of the classes will unlock if on the same target you manage to apply 100 poison. I believe it's possible with the current items that we have, especially if we are gonna fight the last boss. The last boss is the last boss is also crazy, man. with all the transformations and stuff like that, you know. Anyway, let's go. So yeah, I'm very glad that you actually made it, you know. Hell yeah.
What is your bidding?
Sup, Kermit? I love you.
I will heal you.
I know. You will heal me every time. I love you. Hell yeah. Now, we can only go on the left path, right? Yes. I really want to fight the elite for the charm, but it is what it is. Whoa! Remember, chat, we can still... We can still... I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying to fight this guy. We can still block. That's what I want to say. Crazy how strong we are, yo. Crazy. We got the nice stack of legs. Oh, but that's a problem. No. We already have the... We already have nice stack of legs of evasion, by the way, as well. Which is quite nice. So no, we'll not take those, unfortunately. It is what it is. Laced dagger. Throw a knife for a moderate amount of damage. Applies 6 poison. No, applies 3 poison and costs 1 ability point. Like, that's amazing, right? This deals 5 times the damage, so 250% damage, and triggers a critical strike if it hits the enemy from behind. Okay. Actually, it will do like 5 times the damage, like something crazy. It will do like 80 damage. But a poison is a poison, you know? So let me then move some of the... Oh my god, I'm not sure if I should place it here or here. I believe I should place it there. It costs 1 ability point. We should find a way to generate the ability points.
Hello, sunshine.
Sunshine Rebus, a seductive potion dealer appears. Think you can handle my potions, traveler? First one's on the house. I can, yeah. Sure, I'll take 2 of them.
You made my day.
Damage and mana regen, man. It is what it is, okay? Loot Goblin, what's up, man? Liquefy Brew. If I haven't bought the potions, actually I will be 5 gold off, okay? It reduces the delay between poison damage takes by half a second. Isn't that kind of crazy? Wait. No, I would be able to buy the brew because of the scroll of discount. I would be able to buy the golden scraps, where I would actually, for 105 gold, I would get 150 gold, so 45 gold extra, and I could buy the liquefy brew. Strats. Anyway, technically we can buy something for 70 gold. I was still like a serpent's bow. Chat, it just always a little bit out of my league, you know? It is what it is. It'll happen, yo. It'll happen. Okay, the archer. Ooh! Oh, okay. That's a lot of damage from the... Okay. Swift backpack. Wait, hold on. It will be a part of the adventure set, so we'll get 30 max HP. Including 10 extras of 40. Attack speed and block energy, though we will lose smite. 10% chance to smite is rather low. But it does heal. That's kind of the thing. The smite does heal, so oh my god. It's a very tough choice, chat. And I'm not sure if other items could actually get smite besides the cape for us. So I'll keep the cape for now.
What is your bidding?
What's up, man?
I will heal you.
Thank you very much, yo. Okay, so this is the boss, the crow. I will increase my damage, even though I don't necessarily believe I need to. But let's see how this goes.
More souls for the master. Death is all you will find here. Death is only the beginning. Death rises to meet you. I am the king of the dead.
So that's good, but it would be better if I used my knives, I believe, there. And then I could have went back. It's a bit weird how that works. Gain 150 gold on pickup. Attack speed... Wait. Increasing the attack speed by 8%. I really want gold, chat. Another ranger piece. No, it's fine. Thank you very much, Burm. Nice. You ready for Ascension 3? Yo, we are blasting at the moment. We are actually blasting, yo. The Charge Blight is also incredibly good for us at the moment. I mean, we are going with the poison build, so it makes sense. Alright. Let's go to the next chapter. I also love how the map here looks. It's so bright. Like, I love all the colors here. Also, Burm, I fought the Goblin Chief. It's such a beautiful and tough fight. Like, it's not easy at all. I'm gonna try it with the Ranger though, and see what's gonna happen. Oh, look at the shops, chat. So, ideally, chat, we would like to go to the shop for Rangers, or I guess Rogues. So it's a green shop. Don't necessarily see it here, chat. But I guess we'll see. We'll definitely go left with and try to fight the Goblin Chief. Definitely, chat. Anyway, chat, I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch, grab something to drink, okay? And I will be right back. Enjoy the beautiful sights and the beautiful music, chat. Ambient, you know, and everything else. I will be right back. Stay tuned, okay? Just a second, chat. I'm still here. Okay. See you soon. Alright, check. Hello, hello, hello. So let me actually catch you up to speed, okay? Let me actually bring on the camera. I hope you had a fantastic break as well. So we are playing a rogue, chat. So let me show you some of the stuff. We're also playing a rogue which is trying to do quite a lot with poison, actually. And I'm trying to figure out how to actually make it, you know, into a poison build. It's not difficult to apply poison, but there is a catch. There is it's not an achievement, but it's a requirement. In order to unlock a new class, we have to apply 100 poison on a specific target. Now, that's not necessarily a problem. We can apply that to the final boss, but I will like, or on the Goblin Chief here, chat. Okay, chat, we have to go to the Goblin Chief, to the left. The reason why is because he's a immense guy. He has a lot of HP, and I believe we can apply it quite readily. The only thing which I'm not sure, and hopefully I'll read about it here. The ability points are a currency used to pay for abilities that requires ability points to execute. Makes sense? Ability points are the main ability currency for the rogue class. Certain abilities can also give you ability points when executed. So we do get the ability points. I'm not sure if it's over time or whatever. But we do get the ability points by simply attacking, either with our bow or with our daggers. Anyway, chat, let's go and oh, it's a place tracker. Oh no. Okay. So the witch, chat, is so powerful. These are the new enemies actually added to the game, as far as I know. Woo. Okay. And they're really, really good, chat. Like, really powerful. Oh, the third normal attack generates an ability point. So with the daggers, the third attack, which is quite fast, yeah, it generates an attack an ability point. That's very good to know. I will take the Serpent's Bow just because we'll be able to unlock the non-stacker bonus, as well as every attack with the bow at the moment, even though it reduces so much damage. We'll actually apply a poison, which is exactly what we want with this build. Okay, let's go. Isn't that so much damage? Okay. So yeah, the third attack with the dagger actually gives you an ability point. That's quite nice. I believe we'll use that quite often in order to apply the poison. Anyway, steal gold. A strike that steals between 10 to 25 gold from the target. The backstab deals 3 times the damage, so 150% damage, and steals 25 gold, so 100%, okay? And the damage is multiplied by 3 when striking from behind. It uses up an ability point. Double slash generates an ability point. Slashes the enemy twice while slashing forward. Okay. Okay. So let me take this. Okay, let's go here. Let's play around with our stuff. E will generate a point, which is rather nice, and the stinger will actually use it up. That's quite nice to know. Oh, thank you very much, thank you very much, Bermrad. Thank you very much. Thankfully, it wasn't too long, but thank you very much. Okay, let's continue. Oh, sup, man? Okay, that's quite good. Windwalker Scout Chest. So the Scout Chest is a part of the Adventurers set. The movement speed for me at the moment isn't quite important. The block energy is quite strong because, oh man, I'm very close to. If I get a chance, I'll take the charm, which will actually apply poison every time we block perfectly. I don't mind. Oh, okay, that hurts so much. It's just the wisdom. Oh, God. Okay. Thankfully, we are able to heal, so we'll do so. Oh, it's an archer. Look, chat. Okay, we are quite powerful at the moment. Again, the same kind of thing. We don't necessarily need the 25 mana, and the smite once in a while is quite nice for additional healing. So I'll leave that as it is. Yo, what's up, fungi? 63. I believe that's 63 poison. Nice taco legs of devastation. That's crazy, yo. Yet again, it's another set of nice taco leggings. I do like the evasion. It gives me flexibility, even though it's maybe not the most amount of damage and stuff like that. I have to learn to switch to my bow, so tab Q, tab again, because I can generate even more ability points even more quickly. Yo, sup? Hello, hello, hello. The Goblin Chief's bow. That's the guy that we are just about to fight. Okay. Wait, what? Rejuvenating restores 1 health on health regeneration. So if I heal 1 more. Okay. Dexterity +5. We do have a lot of gold. On combat heals, fire a small projectile for a small amount of damage. So every time we dodge, we evade, we fire a small projectile, which is quite nice. Start each fight with 1 more ability point. Is that strictly necessary? I don't believe it's necessary, but it is useful. Let me take that and let me take the rig of dexterity. The health regen is its own stat, so it basically heals you for X every 5 seconds. Oh, new description is coming in the next patch. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. Okay, so yeah, if you have like 5 health regen, it makes that every 5 seconds you'll heal 5. Simple and elegant in some way. Makes sense. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that hurts. Oh wow, that's powerful. Okay. One poison. Okay, he'll die on its own essentially. Oh, it's kind of difficult to apply 100 poison onto an enemy. Vote towards any desired direction, unleashing 4 small attacks while midair. On a perfect evade, gain +2 at AP and reduce the vote's cooldown by 90%. Whoa, okay, so that's really powerful. It can only trigger once per cast, okay. Blade Dance generates 2 ability points. Strikes the enemy twice while slightly dashing forward. And Freezing Arrow. Oh, wow. So this is if, oh my god, you kind of have to time this in order for it to work. But you can do it quite often, which is quite nice as well. In order to do it quite often, let me actually place it here. So we'll actually take a chat. How do we... Before I do something weird, let's complete this. Let's add a charm. Super Ninja. 2 additional evade points. That's crazy. Heal 2 on a perfect block. Oh my god, chat. We don't necessarily block that often. Let's take the heal. Let's take the heal. We do have 4, I believe. Let me see. We have 5 evade points, so that's quite nice. Hat is gonna stay the same for now. Let me try to see. How do I see all my skills? I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong. Huh. I believe we have lost that skill forever, the W one. I'm not 100% sure anymore, though. Anyway, this should be fine. Before I do the same mistake again, let's do it like this. So Q, E, and 1. V is only for some stuff. Okay. Let's go forward. Okay. Woo. Okay. That hurt a bit. Arrivederci, sir. Yes, it got replaced. Sorry if I wanted to keep. No problem. Makes sense, actually. Oh, look, chat. You can actually get the Holy Smite on a bow. I thought it was potentially only on a cloak for the rogue. I'm not sure why I thought that, but that's very good to know. So if we do find the Serpent's Bow of Holy Smite, we'll actually replace it, or maybe something else. For now, since we already have it on our cape, it's fine. It's fine how it is. Yo, what's up, man? I hate you. Oh no, I hate you, man. Whoa, that was cool. Okay. So the problem that I did was that I vaulted into him, trying to go behind my target. I can vault away from him, and I guess it's gonna be a bit better. What's this? Demonic daggers of devastation. Are these better? Basic melee attacks restore. No, they're not. I mean. On a perfect block, trigger a rain of arrows that follows the target. What? Gain 3 gold on critical hits. I'm gonna be rich. Let's try this. On a perfect block, make a rain of arrow. Hopefully, it won't hit us. We'll see.
What is your bid? I will heal you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Hermit. You have a nice camp, yo. He looks so beautiful in the back. Alright. What's up, Goblin? That just seems so powerful at the moment for me. Okay. Scar Chest of Time. We do have the Devastation one. Again, I really like the damage that we're doing when we do crit. The HP is quite nice, but not for the current build. Have you said I'll try to hit this elite and the elite here actually as well. I want as many charms as possible. So let's go to the right. What's up, man? Nice and sprint fight. Not bad, not bad. Any other way to apply poison? Not apply poison, to get the ability poise. Fire a swift venom laced arrow. It applies 2 poison stacks to the target. Costs 1 ability point. Okay. Slashes your daggers twice while dashing forward. It will go through any target hit. No. Actually, no. I mean, technically I could just take it. It's technically free as well. So let me see. Evades for... that's fine. This is potentially a bit better than this. 8-second cooldown. It's a bit quicker as well. Okay. Let's go to the right. What's up, man? Okay. It's quite powerful. Okay. Ooh. Nice. We are doing of crits, which is quite nice as well. I still want the Night Stalker set bonus, and something which is very interesting. There is also a charm which still reduces the poison damage delay by half a second. The same thing that the set does. That would be crazy to have it at the same time, I believe. We'll see. Goblin. Quite powerful. Crushing a ranger's head. Still evading gives heals. We'll probably replace that with a Night Stalker piece. A blight link, chat. I know this. What's up, man? Quite nice. Actually, much better than with the warrior. Wow, the Goblin's Chief Bow. Look how much damage. How much more damage it does. Chat, I'm so close to just taking this bow. But no. Let's stay true to the build, okay? Let's stay true to the build. Unlock the option to gain a potion at rest sites. Okay. Get 1 refresh tokens on each elite counter. That's fine. Let's reload and see. On a perfect block, restore 5 block energy. Whoa. In honor of the playtester, Raigi. Hell yeah. This seems very nice. We'll actually get 20 dexterity with this and 15 wisdom. Okay, I'll bite. Restore 5 block energy. Seems quite good. Oh wow. I feel so strong at the moment, yo. Oh, I actually missed with my attack. Okay, stunned. Yeah, heal please. Heal please. Actually, yes. Please heal. Let me place the poison. Oh. Actually heal please. $71. Okay, it's not gonna be enough. Okay. Magic golden daggers. Basic attacks have a 15% chance to steal a random amount of gold on hit, up to 50 gold per enemy. What? That's amazing. Oh, it's a part of the thief set. That's kind of crazy, chat. I'm not gonna lie, that's very crazy. A finisher. Let's have 3 consecutive strikes for a large amount of damage. The last strike is guaranteed to be a critical hit. No, we don't want stuff like that. Teleport behind the target. Evades for half a second after use. Teleport behind the target. That might be nice. It might be nice. On fight 10, heal 12. That's really good. Restore 5% HP every time you visit the question mark note. Nah, not really. On combat heal, fire a small projectile for a small amount of damage. Okay. So that was the elite. Okay.
What is? I will heal you.
Thank you very much, Hermit. Okay, so let's go to the shop. Even though it's a warrior shop,
Quick.
he'll probably have a rising guard on a perfect block. If you have at least one guard, gain 5 guard. Isn't that absolutely crazy? It's not for us, but still, that's kind of crazy. Okay, we would like a Night Stalker. This isn't bad. Honed. Attack speed. Huh. Of fire and ice. I know that's really good as well. Serpent Dagger of Richness. Every dagger attack has a 50% chance to inflict. Chat, we have to buy this. It's not necessarily that of richness. Man, why of richness? Reduces attack speed, reduces block energy, reduces everything. But I still believe we have to buy that, chat. Okay. When it comes to sets, the only Night Stalker thing here is this one. And it's quite terrible, chat, so we won't take it.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay. Yo, it's you. You're healing, right? Okay, the poison build is going absolutely ham, chat. I'm just gonna say it. Holy Refund. On Smite, gain mana. We are not using mana. On taking damage during combat, fire a projectile towards the target deals a small amount of damage. Sash of Retaliation. Alright. We are approaching the like. So at the moment we're not using the bow so much, but that's fine. I believe we have something special going with the daggers. 66 stacks, not bad. Thank you. Yo, I believe we'll be able to achieve 100% on the last boss. Maybe even on this boss, but 100% on the last boss.
What is your bidding? I will heal you.
I just want to say hi to you. I love you. Goodbye. Okay. Let's go to the final boss. Venomite. Oh, yeah. Fucking huge snake of love. You huge, yo. Oh, that was oh my god, that was nice. You're healing or something? I know you can't do that, but I'm not sure what you're doing at the moment. Okay, we have a chance, chat. We have a chance. Yes, 100 poison. Yes, we got 100 poison on a single target, yo. And that was just before he died, by the way, which is even better, yo. That was kind of crazy, chat. Let me actually make a clip of that. Clip 60. Hell yeah, amazing stuff. That felt very good. All right. Nice. You got worried when 500 arrows. Yes, because we can actually perfect block his laser. Oh man. Crazy stuff. Yes, okay. So the build is actually really good. On evade finished, shoot a fire projectile that deals small amount of damage and applies one burn. Gain 50 Gar when stunned. I love stuff like this. Yes. I love to have guard. I love that on the warrior as well. That is quite nice. A lot of damage done. 20,000 on the chapter 2 already. Not a lot of damage received though. Over 8,200 poison damage done. Crazy, chat. And 258 of crits. Amazing stuff. Double slash makes sense. We are actually using that to generate ability points. All right. So far so good, yo. Okay. Brum says in Twitch chat, that was insane. If you win, you'll have two new characters. Oh, you're right. We'll have the mage and the ranger one. If we win, of course. But if you die, you'll still unlock one, of course. Yeah, the better rogue or something. Yeah. We'll see. Chat. We are actually playing an incredible game, chat. I will take yet again a small break. Thank you very much for all the likes on YouTube as well. Thank you very much for actually being there for us. I'll take a small break. I will set up a stretch, and I will be right back, chat. You enjoy the beautiful sights of the volcano mountain, you know, like the chapter 3. The depth is so amazing. Look, you can actually see down there around, you know. It's kind of crazy. It looks awesome. Anyway, chat, I will be right back. Stay tuned. Alright, chat, we're back. Let me turn on the camera. Hello, everybody. Berm says, the Berm dev. By the way, the dev of the game is actually in the chat. If you have any questions, you can leave. Actually, he said that he just left. But if you have any questions, you can ask for us either on YouTube or Kick or Twitch. There have been over 90 viewers on YouTube, which is quite interesting for the duration of the stream, which is quite nice, especially for a stream on Sunday and stuff like that. Which, by the way, not many people actually watch streams on Sunday. I know it's kind of weird, but it is. They usually watch Monday, actually. A lot of them do. Anyway, I have to leave for now too. Hope you don't get wrecked by the new Plague Witch enemy. Yeah, so there's two new enemies in the game since the last patch. The Plague Witch and the Plague Sentry, or the Plague Guard. The Plague Guards are kind of like rogues, but kind of more powerful. They also have attacks which are poisonous and stuff like that. They're very strong. But the Plague Witch is like an elite of its own. A lot of HP, crazy attacks. She doesn't allow you to be close to her. She doesn't allow you to go behind her and stuff like that. Like, she's very, 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 very dangerous. Hopefully we'll see how we fare against her using the bow. But yeah, anyway, let's continue, chat, and see where the path will take us, okay? Only the swift shall pass unscathed. You must have 30 dexterity to use the middle portal, okay? What's the plus sign? I'm not sure. Let's take the right portal. No, actually, let's take the question marks. The reason is the question marks can have shops inside of them, and if they have shops inside of them, it means they can't have the Night Stalker armor, right? Actually, we don't need the Night Stalker armor anymore. We have 3 pieces, which is quite fine for whatever we're trying to achieve at the moment. So let's go right. Let's get a new charm from the elite fight. So after the standard fight, we'll get an elite fight. I'll define the standard fight, man. Crazy chat. Okay. Woo. GG. We're doing so much damage, chat. Do you anything Goblin Bow? Again, the Goblin Bow does so much damage, but I do like my poison cells so far. Oh, but this is a better chest than we have at the moment. A bit better. Reduction in the stability though. I'll take it. I'll take the scout chest. Okay, but now the elite. Right? Okay. Ooh. Is that it? That was an elite fight. Fair enough, fair enough. I wouldn't mind the Dragonhide set to get to like maybe set bonus number 3, attack speed and crit chance. Reduce the delay, amazing stuff. Reduces the delay between the poison damage by half a second. So in total, it's gonna be reducing the delay by a second, which is really good because one of our pieces has that. Let me see. Is this the set bonus for the nice stacker armor? Crazy stuff, chat. Actually crazy stuff. Okay, but the enemies here are also crazy, so... You know what? $77 damage every what second? Definitely crazy. Whoa, look how much damage the bronze daggers do. 11 damage, 20% attack speed, a little bit more of the movement speed. The problem is I do like my poison stacking build. It's gonna help a lot for bosses, you know. Even the greatest heroes must rest sometimes. No riddles. Choose any portal you'd like. Let's go to the right portal. It seems like we can get a greater charm from the chest.
What is your bidding?
What's up, man?
I will heal you.
Thank you very much, Joe. Okay, so let's see what we can get from... Okay. 50 max HP, chat. Like, that's crazy. Am I right? Am I... Yeah. Let's take the Book of Power. I wanted to see if we'll get some poison stuff, but that's fine enough. The Feast or Fortune. You stumble upon a stone table set neatly with food and a closed chest beside it. A handwritten note rests between them. Take only one, the feast or the fortune. Which one do you choose? To gain a charm, yo. Thank you very much. Critical Loot Goblin. Gain 50 gold every time you equip a new item. 5% crit, chat. Let's see. I know you don't see quite well at the moment. That will be 28% critical chance. I'll take that. Remember, for us, crits mean a ton. You're doing so much damage because of them. Will you beat an enemy from your past? That's a rogue, what's it called? A rogue shop there. So let's go in the middle. Evil Goran. Okay, what's up, man? Okay, come here, attack me, come. We're actually doing so much more damage than with the warrior at the moment, and I believe, of course, it is due to the poison stacking. It reduces the delay between the poison by another half a second, chat. Wow. We're gonna do so much poison damage so quickly. That's crazy, by the way, chat. What's this? A hole in the stump. You find a stump with a hole in it. You sense a large reward if you can get past the rancid stench. Yeah. Fairy dust, no problem. We kind of got lucky. 1 in 5 chance. Oh, yes. I want to pickpocket the guy. So we knocked out the guy and I forgot. Oh yeah, and we found an item, which was like an axe with a warrior. Gather mushrooms. Let's do a pickpocket. We got gold, 100 gold. Okay. Next time we'll gather the mushrooms.
Well, you finally made it.
What's up,
Look
man?
what I found.
Found very nice stuff, you know. Anyway, let's see. Found nice stack of hood. You don't necessarily need the nice stalker build anymore. Though I don't mind gaining or getting some other daggers. Okay, fair enough. Look at this, chat. This is kind of interesting. Gain 100 gold will use. So I will pay 70 gold. But I will use it and gain 100 gold. So we got what? 25 gold. It's quite nice, you know. How about with the serpent's bow? Like stuff like this is actually nice. Increasing the attack speed, a little bit of the damage. Thief hood. Thief legs. Yeah, actually, let's take the bow. Let's reload the additional poison damage. Don't mind if I do, chat. 10% poison damage. Oof. Serpent's poison of fire and ice. That's crazy. I believe I'll take that. Yes. Serpent's bow of Holy Smite. So, first of all, Serpent's daggers of fire ice, 10% increased damage. Crit damage increased by 25%. Like that's actually amazing. Gain 60 gold with this. Okay. And I believe this is fine, chat, for now. This is fine. Okay, we got some amazing items, chat, at the moment. I don't necessarily want to heal. Let's go do the elite. We'll get 200 gold, which is nice if we'll find a shop again. I'm not sure if we'll find it, but...
What is... I will heal you.
We'll get a charm because of the elite fight. A Plague Stalker, chat, we take Plague Witch. Okay. She's danced so quickly because of the poison. That's crazy. So those are the new enemies, the Plague Stalker and the Plague Witch. They have been added with the latest patch in the game, and the Plague Witch is incredibly powerful. Incredibly powerful. What's this? Consumes up to 5 action points. Each point consumes adds a bonus to the attack. Plus 100% damage and 50 stability damage. Deals 25% more damage from behind. Evades for a second after use. That's very nice, but I don't believe it's for now. I'll skip it for now. Though our charm is really good. Anytime your poison deals damage to the target, heal 2 HP. That's crazy. So, whenever we do damage with the poison, we actually heal.
What is your... I will heal you.
That's really nice. Okay, so now we have a choice. True Valor lies in bruise or concoction. Not in, forfeit your potions to enter. Okay. Can a potion of coins to the left? I don't mind. I don't mind going to the dwarf. And seeing what we can buy. We do have 1,000 gold, chat, which is quite enough for many things. A spell book. How much wisdom do we have? Let's increase our wisdom, just because we can resist some of the events that can happen. Incredibly strong. Nope. I will take the gold though. Okay, so now with the dwarf.
To haggle or trade. Try this.
What's up, man? The dragon hide set is really good for us as well, chat. We have the chest, the legs, the we can have the entire set, chat. Of course, we do have the Night Stalker set, though. So we can change the helm. The chest. Oh no, we can't because of the crit stuff. Okay. So maybe some other time we'll do a combination between that dwarven stuff, you know. Let's go through the right portal because of the charm that we can get from the elites. Oh, it's a forest golem. What's up, man? That's ticking quite quickly, chat. I'm just gonna say that. Let's see the charm though. Start to leave 5 with 15% armor. Not bad. That's not for us technically, but not bad. Restore 1 attack ability point when you execute an ability that costs 2 or more. I mean, that's amazing, chat. Let's do it. We also have another thing which allows us to start a fight with 1 more AP. Instead of 1, we have 2. Quite nice. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. Golden daggers are crazy. They're a part of the thief set. We'll not do that at the moment. Oh, it's the werewolf, chat. Oh, it's so strong. Okay. You're advancing quite steadily to the final boss.
What is you? I will heal you.
Actually, this is the final boss, chat. Okay.
Finish him.
He looks like the boss from a little bit, I guess. From Mortal Kombat, maybe. That's crazy, by the way. Oh, wow. Okay.
I will feast on your souls. Now!
Okay. taking so much damage, chat.
Crush them.
Okay. Yeah, come here, come here. So powerful, chat. The poison is so good, chat.
Descends now.
Oh, he's a crow, chat. Okay. I believe the boss after this will not have any more.
I am unstoppable.
Yeah. I believe that's it, chat. GG. GG. What an incredible build using the poison one. What a run, yo. We have locked the assassin and the wizard. It says amazing. We have done over 40,000 damage, and more than half of it, 21,000, was poison damage. Only 1,500 damage taken, which actually makes sense. I believe it took like 5,000 damage with the warrior, but here we actually dodged much more than actually blocked. We still blocked, but we dodged much more. Look, we blocked for 84 blocks were perfect, but we evaded almost 700 times. Over 1,400 healing done, which is quite nice. What a run. Defeated 40 enemies, 11 elites, 3 bosses, 192 gold. Chat, that's crazy. I believe. Let's actually buy, since now we have enough money, one additional evade point is so useful, especially if you're playing stuff like the rogue. It's very nice. I wonder what are the items there. I'm not 100% sure. This is so good. Gain 25 guard at the start of each fight. So the guard is kind of like a shield above your HP. So the guard must first be depleted before the attacks will hurt your HP. They're really good. So yeah, the Templar set is only for the warrior. I guess the Templar, if his name is like the secondary class of the warrior. The Flame and the Frost set, I believe it's only for the mage. The Ranger is only for the rogue. And the rest, for example, like the iron armor, the goblin armor and stuff like that, is for everyone, of course. Okay, so let's see. For the warrior, we do need to beat the game using the full Templar set in order to get the second class of the warrior. But let's see the assassin. Oh, look at him. The assassin is a master of toxicology. She enjoys defeating foes by gradually wearing the target down. With her strong toxic concoctions, no matter if it's up close and personal with knives or from a distance using a bow. When spending ability points, gain 1 stack of venom, which means the basic attacks and abilities apply 1 poison while this buff is active. What? Chat. You can apply so much poison with this. I do like the amulet of evasion because of the evade point, but you can offset that. That's so powerful, chat. Okay, yeah. And the final character is the wizard. The wizard is a master of elements and conjuring. He commands powerful orbs of various elements, manipulating them into devastating forces. He prefers taking down his foes from a distance and enjoys long walks in the forest. Okay. Ice and fire is his charm that we begin with. Blue orb activates a frost storm when arriving at its destination, deals damage when it travels through an enemy. Fair enough. Red orb activates a firestorm when arriving at its destination and applies burning up to 6 times. 100 mana, chat. He has 100 mana. He doesn't have a lot of HP though. Kind of alright block energy. Wow, chat. Ice and fire. That's gonna be the next class which you play, though I really want to play the assassin. Just the ability to use a skill which applies, which uses, expands ability points, and then you get venom stack with every attack you apply poison. That's kind of crazy. Alright, chat, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Today was my day off, but I had to play this game. I have waited for several days to play this game, and I'm kind of impatient, especially when I'm trying to enjoy like a wonderful, amazing game such as this one. Thank you everyone for actually being here. So many people actually were on the stream on YouTube. Over 91 views in total. Thank you very much, and thank you for all the people that actually stayed here. Thank you for Tulana that was here before, and thank you to Bermrad, the dev, which is the dev of this game. You have made a magical game. Thank you very much for actually coming here afterwards and stuff like that. Thank you very much. Anyway, chat, I love you all, okay? I wish you everyone a fantastic end of the weekend, a fantastic end of the Sunday, and a fantastic beginning of the next week, okay, chat? Tomorrow there will be a stream. The stream will be at 1 p.m. GMT and 8 a.m. EST. We're gonna try the new time zone and see how that works, okay, chat? For the entire week, so Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and we'll see how it functions, okay, chat? Anyway, I love you all, chat. I wish you all the best. Cheers. Enjoy the music, the outro, and see you next time, okay? I love you all. Goodbye.